Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Day 16 actually playing Avowed, and we finally got to the fourth area, the Galloway Tusks. There'll be dwarves. There's already been some dwarves there we met, and there'll be a lot of exploration to do. The map is, not surprisingly, quite big. Like, quite big. We already veered a little bit towards to the part that they're not supposed to go, right? So like we started here when we're supposed to go somewhere over here. Our dreams divided. Look at entrance to the garden. All right, and there's the solo skip. Way over there. So we probably want to visit it probably as soon as we get to here. That's all probably. So we just open this chest over here. We're getting some materials, some Belrock laser to improve my gear even further. We just need to find some camps and all of that things. All right, we probably okay. There was actually a camp right over here. How about that shot? There was a camp right over here. And we have a companions, bunch of companions that want to talk with me. Let's set up the camp. Let's do the right thing. Do we have anything to sell here? We also need to improve my grimoires, you know. Just need to improve them. And the wands. Because we have like, two sets of weapons now. Need to improve both of those.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Okay, those guys. What's happening?
Drouatians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
Gallowing Tusk has a certain austere charm to it.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree, people should be free to choose their own path. No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice. That's true, but there's also always freedom of choice.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. That's true, they're the biggest empire, do they?
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You never been in Galloway Tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
Okay.
We'll be covered in ash by morning.
What about Jata?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
That's I have plenty of courage and wisdom. Have we done it before? We do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Arcane Scholar. I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
I know that feeling.
Of course you do. What blade cuts deeper than having unachievable standards for yourself? Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Wait, should she just say they should have no idea what she's doing? Good think I'm not using her as an active companion, is it? They must have felt the same pressure that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
That should have gotten you a stand innovation Bragan Hill Academy. I think you may just break through. Not that you need to hear this from me, but you're allowed to be wrong. I just try not to be wrong about anything important. I think you just made a breakthrough, did she? Stand innovation.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
What do you know about Galvin's tasks, huh? Okay. Wait. So she's saying she can teach me now. Oh, I saw. Okay, right. So the only guy who haven't taught me anything yet, it's Marius, the dwarf. All right, let's see. So I don't know how it came to this. If this was like scripted, you need to go specifically to Galvin task, or while there is some extra points you need to pick up with your companion to get to be able to learn some lessons from them. I need a second playthrough to actually realize what's going on. So fights look like it's specifically scripted to some point into main quest progression.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
So tell me how the Animancer sharpened their mind to decipher the spiritual world. So this is probably intelligence plus 2. I want to learn about how you stand up to yourself with ironclad will. That's a resolve, is it? Whatever you want to teach me, I want you to leave into your hands. Okay, I mean, intelligence probably, right?
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was handing on you every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
Arcane Scholar, you were telling me about the fight that broke out during your Caesar defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out.
Yeah.
That's all I have to teach you for now.
She
I'll chime in
turned
if
out
anything else
into
comes to
person
mind.
who don't know what she's actually doing. So after everything we've seen, do you still want to be an Animancer? Okay, we have a couple of questions to ask about Galloway's task specifically, and all together. Very close to the garden, are you nervous? What about an Immenser?
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
You as short as possible. I thought an Immenser was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
Then we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work is too important. Maybe that's been an immense season for you. It's okay, well, let's stop the Dream Scourge.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me. Whether or not I believe in myself.
We're so close to the garden. Are you nervous now? 1 moment, shot.
Oh yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You are tempted to collect a few samples and further some research. The garden may still surprise you.
Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. The garden will be the discovery of a lifetime. Even if I don't have an agenda. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations.
Remember, tomorrow's here, and some bots of here already. Welcome, welcome, mate. Thank you for your continuous work. Making this channel better. Let's talk about Yellow and Dusk now.
Anything in particular?
What do you know about it?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
The Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot, because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun.
Interesting. I want to ask about you. Okay, that's enough. That's okay. So, yeah, permanent stats affect Giato training plus 2 intelligence. So it was intelligence that we got from her. Alright, so now my intelligence are 14. Alright. So we get on perception to 12. The mental resistance 58. I feel like we get intelligence a little bit too over maximum here. So maybe I can shift something into dexterity here altogether. So if I reset the points, I keep in this one on 12. Alright, perception on 12 and dexterity a little bit higher. Okay, I think that's what we do. Let's see about Marius here.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I don't understand why you don't want to go home. If this were my home, I wouldn't want to come back either. You must not have left under the best of terms, is it?
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I thought Bagrunen were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Park Grunin from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Now let's talk about the Gilliman Tusk.
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and the Gilliman Tusks?
Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and
Forja like a
extra lava
Fuji,
flows.
almost.
It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside.
Did you hear anything interesting out there?
There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really.
So what you can tell me about, okay, do you have any tips for surviving?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect.
Okay. That's like interesting. None of those things we're doing right now that are interesting. Okay, that's nothing for now.
Right. Changing the subject?
That's all?
Not before I've done some reading.
That's all. So let's see about reshuffling my ability points now. Alright, character points. So we want 12 intelligence, 12 perception, and keep in mind on 6 apparently, dexterity on 6 too, something like this. Okay, let's see. So intelligence go into 12, perception go into 12, dexterity go into 6, and might go into 6. Okay, and I still have like 1 point available here. Constitution 0, poison, maximum health. Apparently I did have like 1 point into Constitution. 6 poison resistance, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. So like, next point that we want to spend is probably dexterity, yeah? So getting this action speed faster. Yeah, okay. This looks exactly as I wanted it to see. Yeah. So we get like extra point to dexterity and extra point to perception here. Okay. We're out of here. So I was also thinking about getting Marius here. I mean, it's his place to burst.
Space in the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Pagrunian spirit that they can survive here. We won't stay in the task alone. We find in the garden and get out. Testament for Pagrunian spirit?
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land.
The beast of treachery.
A sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I never betrayed anyone, and I never will. I be tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone, but I am proud of it. I've never betrayed anyone.
An oak, everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it. I'm nothing without my principles. Traitors are scum. They all get what they come into them. Well, when I make a promise, I keep it. Did we already break some promises here? I'm nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is the potential enemy. We can plan for every contingency. What matters is that it matters once. You finally ask me questions I don't have an answer for. My thoughts exactly. You never know when situation could turn. We have to trust each other.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Okay, so like Marius will be our companion instead of a Kai. The problem is the Marius who can't really tank. That's the biggest problem with the Marius here. Let's put him this ability on 3 over here. Yeah. Okay. That's good at all. Let's start exploring. Or you know what I forgot, so I say we need to explore, but I forgot to craft my gear. Damn it. So what we can do? Blackfoot branch in the corals, superb. First and foremost, we want this breastplate. Have 12 Balrog laser here and 6 corals. Right, 12. So I need 14 more. Crafting, lasers. And we need to do 14 more Balrog laser here. Okay, there we go. What, Nani? What? Crafting? Did I not done it? What? Oh, okay. I crafted a Stellar laser and not a Balrog laser. Never mind. Bloodwine. Yeah. Balrog skin. There we go. Craft. We need 14 of the Balrog skins. That's how we do it. And 20. Oh my god! Who did this? Who did this? Balrog. Who did this math? Okay, it's not enough. Now it's enough here. So it's getting me to last year. All right, we since we don't have the characters who will tank in for me, we need to make myself into a tank here, and that's like leveling up this one. That's on the sync. Adraban. So we need 4 Adraban here. For this, actually exactly 4. Great. Superb. Dragonhide and the Blood Visceral Toadstool. That would be better to upgrade. It's quite a lot of gold too for this, all these upgrades. So Dragonhide. We need to craft like more Balrog skins, right? For this. 4 Balrog skins. Alright. For 1 dragon hide. Need 12 Balrog skins. And then we get in this 12 Balrog skins, right? 12. Getting 4 dragon hides. Wait. Wait, shot. Yeah, like 4x4 it's 16, not 12. And for math today. Okay, let's go next dragon hide. And we want this one here, so we need 1 more cave collar, 4 more cave collars. Craft. Craft and braid. There we go. Extra 6. So the next one, like 16 dragon hides, will be quite expensive, so can't do much with this. About the conduit here, just require more moss to braid. Crafting. Cave corals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft. Braid. Have at least enough branches here. Superb, and 14 branches. So how much branches we have? 35 black branches. We need 14 more. And 6 more corals here. Okay. -4. That's cool. What about the grimoires? Just also need to be upgraded. Branch and coral. Ability to go down. This grimoire could be upgraded a little bit faster too. "65 Awakened Adra." Exceptional. I think it replacing it altogether. So now what are we gonna be doing? What are we gonna be doing here? Right, instead of this of this setup, we're gonna be switching the grimoires here. Need to switch the grimoires. So what I do? I'm gonna put this grimoire over here. Alright, and for this setup I'm gonna be putting this grimoire over here. It's like my main fighting abilities now will be...
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wasn't,
Okay, let's go, let's go. So we just switch a little bit how our grimoire works. Ice Pillar will be my main attacking sync, and then we have as I want with my Ice Wand with as a grimoire. Okay, okay. Anyway, let's get to looting. Get more corals. We need to upgrade those grimoires too. So how do we like exploring this? Right. First, I think we're just gonna be sticking to this side and get into the entrance over here, because I suspect the entrance will be not available before we go in to the Soul's Keep. I mean, just because the Soul's Keep is so far away from it, I suspect there will be something prompting me to go into Soul's Keep. Most likely. Some dead bugs. Like more dead body. Researcher note. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that other words became legible, and even then, it still reads a nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Xaribs, scratching, itching boils, the singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. It's like, this looks like some kind of camera.
Keep quiet.
Larry.
Like a joke.
That's all of them.
Okay. So they should have given me like achievement, by the way. I was like 14 stealth skills out of 15 before achievement. But I totally didn't. But that didn't give me anything. Was there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like they can go this place. Those guys have a priest. Priest always a bad news.
More time.
Like, have there's more priests here.
On the left!
Heal yourself. Look to your left.
There's one more guy over there. So So there's a bug with the cooldowns for a grimoire. Like, we got full cooldown instead of reduced cooldown for my arcane seal. Alright, so like yesterday we determined if you switch the grimoire before the spell ended, cooldown for that spell you casted from a previous grimoire, gonna get a full basically cooldown from it, which is the bullshit. And now, if we just saw here, even if you switch back to the grimoire that you cast your skill from, before the skill duration ended and it started going into cooldown, it's still gonna get full cooldown instead of a grimoire reduced cooldown. Bullshit. That's total bullshit. The mage is the build that require working with two grimoires to make it actually fun. Shadow Dancer boots. And they totally butcher it. They just totally butcher this. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%, 40% dodge distance.
Keep
I don't
quiet.
care about this. I mean, we're still winning fights. We're still winning fights, but it's not ideal. It could be better. What all I'm saying. The Grimoire of a Distant Death. That's a new type of Grimoire. Let's see about it. Grimoire of a Distant Death. Okay, okay. I don't see it. Where the hell it went? Did I not loot it? I looted it. I mean, this is my Grimoire. This is the one I'm yeah. All Kaludra Grimoire. Alright, and Pool of Aura. That's not a Distant Death. A various Grimoire. And also an Excel Grimoire. Fine Elements, Valve Amber, Fine of Entropy, Sparks and Storms. Okay, there it is, Distant Death here. So Black Bow Missiles, Kraken. Okay, I see. Useless. Not that I have like any expectation from it, but it looks useless. More Balrog skins from those guys. And more researchers. The Diary of Animancer, Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Eldor that would be perfect for studying the erratic flow of essence unnatural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zarips in around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as a fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Day 4. I heard Nicholas cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petro can make use of the equipment, assuming the Zarips didn't damage things too much. Either way, my studies of the Alvar have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were, if I wish to continue, but I'm not very overly worried.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Oh, okay, okay, it's a Strangled Adra. Oh, alright, right. So we're getting more passive abilities points, right, from this. Nice, I'll take it.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
You still provide shades in the sun and shelter from the rain. Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves? One day we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. You evolve to survive. Life tries to beat you down. It's failed. Still provide shade.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Wait, we didn't got like any extra ability. We got new get other out of it, but okay, I don't like it. I guess like we need the distant memory to get the ability. Alright, let's check the map. Or map legend. So stranded other cleared party camps 3. Oh, there's only 3 camps here. Peregrine Cache, fast travel 9, bounties and ancient memory 1. What do we have on this map? High Priest.
Oh, big mistake.
They didn't mean to cast Arcane Seal. Just run buttons, shot. Oh, I don't have like anyone to burn to this shit, so... Don't have like any fire damage. I guess like we do have like a lot of these things. Yeah. So that still can work. There's anything up here? Okay, so back to those dead guys. Don't see anything else suspicious. Okay, what about this area here? Let's go into the Adra. Okay, let's go into the Adra. Give me the loot. Just walking around the edge of the map here. Alright, to faster reach my main quest destination. Kinda strange to just rush in for a main quest right away. But I have my suspicion that it's just not gonna let me inside the... inside the Dwarven Fortress.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
This is like Ogre?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell are those guys?
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
Might. Don't have it. What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping this captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, You and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
So, what if I want to talk to her? What if I refuse? Alright, I'll talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine.
You will. I am glad that... that...
Just tell me what I need to do.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
If you know the recipes with the caravan, why don't you do it yourself?
I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me?
Like, you know, those ogres actually look like the orcs. Yeah, I will look for the recipe, have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Northeast, okay. Find the recipe for orc's cure. Oh, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. Save. Well, we're gonna be taking the loot first and foremost. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 20. The carriage ground at a halt. And Miranda threw the door open and barged out, but then she glimpsed at the figure before her. She went still. Adrian stood in the wooden bus, breathless and flushed from the chase, his eyes aching with a longing as the chill wind stirred his hair. Esmeralda glared at him. Step aside. No. There's a boat waiting for me. I will leave this accursed land, and none will stand in my way. Then I flee with you. Andrine, I'm being hunted. You steal Garrote are pursuing me. If they find me, they are my Garrote no longer. Esmeralda fell silent. Her heart hammered in her chest. Ember, you... The Adrian paused to gather his courage. You have awakened me, opened my eyes. I see what I once was, and what this world should be. Esmeralda began. But you oaths. I would break the 100 oaths to be with you. I would choose you in this life and in 1,000 lives. Adrian gulped. My soul is yours, as it has always been. It's the last chapter. Get some Balrog skins. Definitely can benefit from those. More cave corals. And I can't carry any more. Okay, let's see, this we don't need. Exceptional rounds. I don't really want to discard my exceptional. We're gonna fetch quite a bit of money. Okay, we can do something about those guys. Yeah, this is like we're gonna be selling. Especially if we're close to the merchant over here.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Dexterity, I could easily untie you and get you out before it noticed. Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
So I can't trade with her. Duly noted. Mushrooms. There it is. This is the edge of the map. We can't go like there. I hear you. Bills of goods sold to the wardens. A recipe from the destroyed Adrian caravan cataloging the goods sold to the warden tower. Salt pork, salt fish, linen garment, gunpowder snuff. Okay, got me some potions. Sneaker.
Well done.
Someone leave it
Put it out! Put it out!
on your left, dear.
Oh wait. But all my companions dead already. All those guys immune. Okay. We're gonna die. Fucking poison. Kill the stealth attacks. Yeah, like using this new Grimoire as my main Grimoire, it's getting... well, we do have more attacking spells, but I still need to switch back and forth between Grimoires. And I feel like we have like less protection, so alright, we can cast my healing too fast enough. That's kind of feeling we have.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the...
Bill of goods sold to wardens. Okay, we already saw this one. This is my lockpicks. Wasn't the thing. Common ailments among the denizens of the Galloway Dusk. Chapter 6. Moldering lungs. Molder lungs is found among the creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Anti-mycotic Highland moss found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galloway Dusk. Southeast, so I need to go and find this. Grows and rocking above the ground among the rocks of red leaf trees. Gasified beetle's nest formed in this base fire beetle's nest. All the pieces of the nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. And jar of a gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the awesome medicine. Okay, we definitely need to find it. And it's saying like find it all over places here. Acquire the jar of the gunpowder snuff. Okay, okay. It's saying no, okay. But it's gonna prompt me to investigate this area more. Even iron. I mean, there's a bill of goods, right? And there's a gunpowder snuff over here. Sold all but our personal stashes. And B, if you ever come back, bring more. So, but they did sold it somewhere.
Just a minute.
Got this. 104 XP. So do we like just trying to investigate all the area here? Like this is so close to the main quest, so I mean we'll try. We'll go to some
Tracks
points.
leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
I guess like those tracks of the road. Again, there's more build of the stuff. I'm gonna try to investigate this area. Right, it's saying there's something. Dracon's Cave. Okay, like, we know where the cave is. Something over here. A jar of gunpowder snuff. So that thing was alive? It wasn't. What is this? A loot. How dare we miss it? It's like more encoding overload chart. If like my game is not lagging here for me right now. So if you're lagging on stream, please tell me. Because it's kind of worrisome altogether. This is just got back to where we came from. Again, like we have this encoding overload. Are we lagging right now? Let me put a mark on stream so I can check it later. There's the candy lags. Okay, it's a quest over there. And fast travel too. Oh nice, oh nice.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try.
I can't talk to them.
But this can't last. Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Okay, let's see.
If you're...
Show him the star metal. I mean, told maybe find smith that can work with something like here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep.
I already forgot
If
about the
they'll
star
let
metal
you
here.
inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Okay, are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Sky Moss Embrace, Bedroom Armor. Sorcerer damage reduction and extra movement speed. So more damage reduction here. Dude, like, I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. This is basically doing the same stuff that my thing doing, alright? But 2 damage reduction, 1 additional damage reduction plus movement speed. It's also looking better, cooler. Cruel Command. Power tank deals 75% stance to enemies with full health. His deals 10% bonus fire damage. Okay, it's a fire wand. Doing like more damage altogether than stun damage. But again, the price is ridiculous. If we do want this extra Andra too. Cave Coral. Okay, so we have a treasure map from him. My loyal shield. Beleric skin. We can buy this one. And we can buy those branches too. We also have lockpicks. Yes, please. So this is the second map we have. Treasure map, my loyal shield. Some of this kind of mountains here. Okay. That's treasure map we got from a merchant in Sosburn Warden Tower. Just right close to our entry point to the area, to Galloway tasks. Second map we got all together.
I might have...
Meanwhile, let's try to sell some stuff here. So we don't need this one. And let's see. Try to make some money out of this exceptional wares. 80. So go to 64. Not enough for one, not enough for my breastplate either. Storage room, is this what I need?
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many dropped dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid to say so. It was a sacrifice needed to slow the Dream Scourge. I'm afraid to say so.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru, who is that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share a
Similar features around the face, huh?
So he was also the
Anyway,
godlike.
The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. May I can help? Amalia, who the fuck is that?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what else do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Okay.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
I get the idea that dwarves known about the garden all along. One of the guys who actually put a town here, Solace Keep, was the godlike like me, and Marius was someone important in this society, but for some reason he didn't know anything about garden, while like everyone here known about garden. Nice, and we were like looking for this garden. Went for such a pains to find it. Bullshit. Can you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
I did. Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay, the warden's warning. Talk to Zamalia. Sure. Let's see. A group of wardens from a Solace Keep led by Amalia made a bloody charge against the region gates in an attempt to leave the Galloway Dusk. Now they have turned to banditry. Wardens Redoute at the watchtower in Salve's Steepy asked to parley with Amalia to peacefully resolve the situation. Okay. Like expecting the stuff that we need here is here, right? There's some kind of gem too. So storage room key. Where do we can find the storage room key? He don't need the sword here.
I
heard there's been more bandits.
Jars,
here
okay,
in
that's
Twine.
not. Got a
I
snuff.
heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under...
I've all...
If it's true what they say about Shatterscarp, I better eat faster. Wouldn't want to miss my last meal.
There we go, storage room. Okay, storage room key. Let's see what we have actually in the storage. Emerald. Sentinel boots. Plus 15 maximum stamina, 16 maximum health. It's not that much. Rating of a Serena Force. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on a far and fellow shores? There's two stories about the long lives of dwarves. One story says that the gods made us strong so that we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we are so well made. But when I look upon those living lands, I wonder. There is no aged beast here. There are no old behemoths in such a vacant place. Change the ferment, it kills the old, buries it, composts it into the feast for the new. Even the strong is young. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn if they meant us to voyage across a strange and ever-changing seas, and to change it to suit the lands we found? Each spring I see the ants and the bees send out the maiden flights, and I wonder, why aren't we that way, quick and focused? I favor the other story. The dwarves are long-lived because once, long ago, we dwelt in stasis. Our way were fixed and stone. Only old age could kill us, so we grew very good at aging. Then something changed. Some flow came into us. Some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of home. Some sin of fear tainted us. Perhaps the slow cycle of our souls through the same long, narrow lives became intolerable, and so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge, so set our little fires whenever we landed. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why we curse the wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that is what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited in what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change is. But if this is so, why did Nandru turn back from his destiny? Why his secret books turned between the calls of his dreams and fear of his fate? What changed was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle solace instead of following the call of his source? I have chosen a new way for solace and shut Nandru's secret away forever, but I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of a settled home, or because we are searching for something we have yet to find? Interesting. I also saw there was another floor here.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Costius really starting to raise his thing.
I don't know.
And there are some chests. Personal possessions. Oh, give me that. Some more Beleric
This
Lazarus.
place has seen better days.
Please, stay with us.
I could consume into me.
Oh, this guy doesn't look like very good. Could be like Doomscourge.
I could consume.
Okay, there are a bunch of items here. It's not steel enchant, by the way. Why did dwarves have so many chests that are locked? Did they really knew about me coming? Are the intelligence working so good? Okay, here's still some loot.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Balrog skin. Some grenade. So do we have some easy way down? Oh, we do. They even have a chest for me. We're going that way. There's someone else over there too. There's Amalia over there. Cave camp. Okay, we're good.
Half of Shatterscar died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Small loot around the place. So who are those guys over here?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us.
Nope. Meal for me, you
Wonder
mean?
what the hunting is like in Adir.
I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace.
Well, I just take it. It wasn't nailed, so we just take it. That's a problem. Those dwarves should be like more careful. All right. Should nail this stuff. Okay, selling all these exceptional things. Got me to 72k, but that's again, that's not really enough, is it?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
So like, I wonder if you just buy the Andra. This like will be like a lot, 43. I mean, that's a lot. But you always can buy from him. Just remember that he has the goods. Yeah. Okay, I see the garden sink. I imagine that's actually the garden.
I don't care what happened to Shatterscar. When you're training, train.
Okay, when you train. Sounds good. So let's go and check out for our acquire glassified beetle nest things. It's all over this place somewhere. There's also could be some negotiation to be made. Potentially. How do we proceed with exploring this place? That's the question. There should be also some kind of totem here. Okay, there's the beetles.
Used to quiet.
Let's go.
How dare you?
That it?
That it. But really, how dare you? There's more beetles over there. Somehow there's more. Gonna sneak on those guys.
Here they come. Not now.
Have your place. Beetle scrubs. Okay, so like there are some enemies around here. This area really hard for exploring, you know. So what if you have for treasure maps? What do you have for treasure maps? And then to look for. So look, there's some kind of tower over here, right? This is like the tower, and we have something inside here. And another one is some kind of V shape over here with the lava. So we didn't saw anything like this as of yet.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear friend. Who are you?
Radut sent me. I have been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you. I'm an enemy of Edir. You would do well to continue with respect. Have been sent by the tower. Radut sent me.
Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you
Nice
the
talk,
same
chat.
thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take those banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Okay, optional. Don't kill warden outcasts. Acquire the banner from a cave camp. Acquire the banner from Arena Tower camp. Acquire the banner from a cave camp. Okay. And don't kill outcasts along the way.
Get out of here!
I hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. So let's start. I'll continue our investigation. Amelia be at the place if you kill any of her wardens in the process of acquiring the banners. While this place is like our estimation, right? She'll be furious, probably.
Quiet, Nimdut. As soon as I can. Earth and rock!
You're like, I hate those guys, they're flying so far. Okay, we're good, we're good. Didn't need to switch between like grimoires. Do I hear a loot? I sure do. So can we just jump up there somehow? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like I can jump on any of those things. Okay. Do they not just trying to remove this fog of war here? Going around. Let's see. Let's solve for the fog. Again, seemingly no way up there. Dude, this area looks so strange. If I go like all the way down here, can I climb it?
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can
there's
be.
something over there. Okay, I totally could get up here. Except there's nothing much to explore. Except there's not much to explore. Okay. So where are we going next? Trying to sneak on those doors. Hey, Mighty Hero, welcome. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Right here. This looks like some mark. That could lead to some treasure, maybe. But we don't have any. We're missing one treasure maps here. Sure, maybe this one. Okay, we've already been to here. So where we are? Getting a little bit farther away from my objective. So this is a camp that we need to sneak into, eh?
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Right behind you.
So we're an outcast. We need to grab the banner somewhere. Whenever it is.
Show yourself.
Good. You don't look.
Never mind.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. Those guys are stealthy, so we're fine. I mean, I can just go in and kill all of them, huh? But that's not gonna be good for business. So the stuff you're looking in, it's on another side of this. Do I take my move right now? We should try to climb it somehow.
I heard something.
Damn it. This is a banner, actually. Is this the banner? Okay, okay, that's the banner. That's the banner. That's actually the thing that we need to steal here. Will be hard to grab it and get back without without killing anyone. Maybe I can remove my companions altogether. How about that idea? Like remove your companions, just run there, grab the banner, and run back.
Right behind you.
So that's a place, but so there's also a guy like watching over there. He's about to move. Nobody else like watching here except this guy here.
Show yourself right there.
You're gonna regret this. Arms up.
But really? Wait. How? Oh my god! How did this happen? I wasn't like in the bushes apparently. Right, stealth mission, chat. Stealth mission. We did hear like that stealth mission on the previous map when we need to
Right
sneak.
behind you.
Yeah, okay, I'm stealthy over here. Pretty much. I was just looking on the minimap. It's probably the best way to go about this. Okay, the minimap. So this guy is going away. And what we need is other guy to turn it around. Okay, there you go. Now we have a chance.
I heard something.
Aha!
Are the boosts even good, right? I mean, are the boosts was worth it? Berserker boots, minus incoming fire, frost, and shock, 100 stamina regeneration rate. Looking good, right? That's a soldier load for the stealth mission. Fourth? Maybe fourth. Damn, it's like so hard to sneak on those dwarfs, huh?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Quiet. So we just go in for the banner right away. Without anything else. Okay, we got a banner. We got a banner chat. Now, like next banner is like way over there. I'm probably gonna be going for that banner right away. Just a matter how what?
Come and get
Get off me!
Are you bloody kidding me? I was just sitting in my bushes. Like, was I?
not used to quiet.
I guess he got to get too closer to me. Okay.
Heard something. Huh? Who's there?
Okay, everyone's just going this way. Fuck. It's because like they just ran into.
Is someone there?
Yeah. I think it's because of my companions. My companion is just blocking the way over there. That's what's happening.
Show yourself.
Everyone is just going this way. But can I just sneak out of here?
All clear. What was that?
They do look in this way, do they? Fuck.
Who's there?
They're getting like very uncomfortably close to me. Dude, the stupid companions. Fuck.
Nothing's there.
What do I do? What do I do, chat? Okay. We just went over here. We're out. We're out, and we going for this right away. Don't want to fight any dwarves here. We're just following the road. Not bothering anyone. Let's look at some spiders. Okay, not exactly the spiders, but a mushroom. Better to know their place. 90 XP from just killing 2 guys. Not bad. Let's see, and now we just go in a little bit to this area. Okay, it's just right in front of the camp. Some more beetles. A lot of beetles. Try to get the priest here.
Need a moment, dear.
Stay.
Days are over.
That's all of them.
So them 300 XP, no challenge at all. Common rumor of a distant death. Okay, we do have that one. Exceptional spear. There's some guy over here. But a little bit of a manual save. Okay, this is where we need to go. This way somewhere.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed.
Oh, alright,
We
alright.
can sneak in through.
There's the warden
through the back.
There's the warden camp. Oh, they saw me.
Let's go.
You fools, like... Oh my god, like I'm working with these fools here. All of them. Okay, so like what we want to is sneak around here. They're assuming a fast travel here, so it's pretty cool. Right, we do. If we make those dwarves leave, we do want to go and investigate the camp to get all the loot from them. That's what we need to do. All right, when they leave it, there is.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
So what happens?
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse. Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis
Neanderthals.
doesn't know its own priorities. Maybe they'll learn
The
once
Neanderthals.
sculptors die of
Neanderthals,
hunger
never mind.
trying to finish it.
It looks like you're having fun complaining. I will leave it to it. Sounds like you're unimpressed with the sculpture of the Nandru. What's the story here?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying?
Oh, look at the
We
enemy
should be
behind
feeding
this.
our people and gathering medicine for our sick. There's a...
Well, if you insist.
Dude, like this is the first time I see this interaction. It's just like wandering right into this. Okay, get my mana back.
We all have our duty. We all have our duties.
That's
to
like
tend to.
literally interrupted our conversation here. Can I do something about that? Can I do something about that? I guess I can ask the Lord. That's the only thing we can do about it. Bullshit. So this
Of
time
all
was
the
just...
stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Okay, yeah, I see what she's talking about, that statue over there. So there was some beetles over here.
Keep quiet.
Oh my god, I'm not alright.
Patience, dearie.
Okay, Zauripus actually have quite a bit of attitude.
Need a minute.
Rank for Zaurip. Oh, there was a treasure. Drink of a measure deflection. 5% damage reduction. Because the guy I wanted to kill is probably that guy over there.
I let you have that one. Watch your back.
Give me a moment.
Just a minute.
Get out of here.
Just wait. That it?
Yeah, feel the power of my magic now. Now I guess like we can talk to those guys. I need to pick up my loot from those guys, from those kills. Over here. Corroded key. From which the key is. I wonder. Kraken weeds. There's something over there. Okay, so there is a tower over here. Hold it. There is a tower. Yeah. Journal. Treasure map. So there is this tower over here. And we need to go inside here. Inside, and there's something. The button. Inside, probably on another side. Let's talk with those guys.
Gods, look and make
Sounds like you are unimpressed.
only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
The sculpture just seems wasteful, and I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Bargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Okay. Well, so it didn't get me like any quest or task out of this, but we got like some extra information, so I'll take it. That's a place, right? That's a place. And looking at the map here, Loyal Stash. It looks like it's on another side, right? Cause I don't I don't see that sink over there, so it looks like somewhere on this side here. So there's a lava and some dead guy. Oh, haven't get any mangrins fully in a while.
Let's go.
I'm not fucking alright. Dude, like the burn to fucking death here. Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh, I can health leash from a skeleton. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Yeah, you see like 58% elemental resistance, burned in a second, just literally in a second. I even drink a potion, but it didn't help. Total bullshit. Okay. So we are at this place again. Dude, I'm burning, like, again. Fuck.
Patience, dearie. Jesus Christ.
Everybody all right?
I hate undead. What else there to be said? I really do. Okay, we got to loot at least. Do I just manually save again? I do. We're here to try to get the treasure. Alright, again, like looking at the map. Look at the treasure map. It does look like you need to access it from some kind of plane here. Maybe this is the wrong tower altogether. Fuck. Okay, we're alive. We're not alive. We're not alive. Attack unaware enemies receive a damage bonus. Well, yeah. Especially with sneak attack. Clown Fiesta. Haven't had it that in a while. Okay, now we need to climb it. Vinewood. Oh, so they want me to get into this. And there was something behind here. There we go, the switch here. And let's go into... where exactly? Let's go down here, and there is a treasure altogether. Times tarnish too. Okay, treasure map, my loyal shield. So done. So this is basically this tower, right? But you need to go around it. All right, you need to go around here, climb it, and activate a switch. That's how you get the whole treasure. Again, a map here, this Galavan task, and the solo skip over here. Yeah. But the whole map. It's unfortunately a shield, so blocking has 20% chance to refill 20 stamina, 10% chance to avoid melee damage altogether. It's not a bad for a shield, so let me say that.
Yeah.
There was a way out too. Didn't loot everything on top of the tower, so. So one treasure map already found, and the treasure also appropriated. Right, we're still missing one treasure map. Considering there's every area has three treasure maps. Down the chest. Or is anything else here? Don't believe we can get up here. Okay, okay. But we came here not for treasure maps. This was just coincidence. We came here for quest. I'm fully committed to it. Like, fully committed. Get to loot. Also fully committed to looting. But that's like granted. High priest.
I'm not used to quiet.
I do have a mana to cast this ice thing, but unfortunately the game not realizing I do have a mana and not giving me a chance to cast it. So it's a bug. It's a bug. Oh, do you see? It's barely took any mana out of me to cast this shit. So it's so frustrating, these bugs. You technically know that you have a mana. Look at this. We have less mana than we've have before, but we can't cast it again. Because we're taking something like 80% less mana cast with the Grimoire than casting this normally. But sometimes the game not recognizing this and not letting you to cast it. Total bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get behind the tower. Over there.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
I mean, but there was like no way to get in through the back here. Outcast tower, yeah. This like look like a dead end, unless like I'm missing some secret area. Straight entrance. Nope. Can I just try to climb it? Oh, okay. You usually could climb it. Interesting, interesting. Watch out for traps, huh?
We can sneak up this way. Oh, was that too loud?
Yeah.
So, where are the banners that we're looking at? This must be somewhere upstairs, is it? There's something here. Pleading letter. Radut, will you not see reason? Starve us, and you leave us without resources but to strike you. Entrap us, and you leave us no resources but to go through you. Your actions will only doom us both, and so doom the keep. We know the importance of the holding the gate and of cooling the vials, but we down it for as long as you have. Some of us even longer, Amalia.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
That's all good and stuff, but okay, there's a banner. There's a banner. Nice. Return to MLA, level 22. I got some ability point. We can spend it right away. No attribute points, huh? So what do I do? Wizard. Get more pillars rank. So more pillars gonna mean what? Oh my god. So the pillars no longer breaks on impact, reduces the essence cost by 25%. So it reduces essence cost even faster. That's kinda a lot too. That's kinda a lot. I think I just do it. Also we had this bouncing thing, but I never saw my wand projectiles actually bouncing. Bullshit. Okay. So we got a Prison Pillar rank too. Yeah. The Blast Frost. Use both hands to create a 2 cones of frost covering a large area and dealing double damage of frost accumulation. Oh, you know, this is also pretty good too. I should... Yeah, this is also pretty good. Whatever. We're gonna get it to next level. So the fastest way is just teleport out of here. Alright. We got the banners. Now we're just talking with the melee girl. Let them get out of the fortress and go back to the fortress and scout it for some useful things. Hopefully now she's gonna see reason.
What do you want?
Show her the banners.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay, apparently with Samaria. I heard the loot. Do you mind? I'm shaking your camp inside. My Baloric lasers. Oh, yellow thing. Outcast chest key. Don't have those. Yeah, where she is?
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live in the breed. I don't take that for granted.
So you know, like, this is probably the best dwarf female model I ever like saw in any games I played, right? Probably. That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Your dude wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. So what exactly were they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Intelligence? Okay, look at this. Look at this. As a first roll with that I need to use 12 intelligence for this. So I don't know if there will be like higher rolls for intelligence. But good thing we just put that 12 points into intelligence, did we? If your father died outside the task, don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take
Supreme
this.
intelligence.
It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
So report to Radut. And look for the loot. Berserker scales, medium armor. Oh, medium armor. So damage reduction, okay, 25% to damage and 50% critical hit damage while below to 30% maximum health. And 5% critical chance. Well, that's interesting, but how often are we gonna be below the 30% of health and not dying with next hit from that? Not very often. I usually healing very fast after this. But if you play in melee build and you have like a lot of health here, so being below like 30% is not that bad, I guess. I see it's possible to. Okay, we just put them into stash. Putting this one into stash too. We peacefully resolve the situation thanks to my intelligence thing here. Feels good. Okay, so like what we're doing, we checking this outcast camp over here. Right, because there was something yellow there too. I do believe so myself. So go into the outcast camp. Oh, like, wait, what? Oh, they're still hostile to me. Do we just need to teleport to the warden in that case? Okay, we just teleport in here. I mean, I can go and kill them too. It's just getting me extra XP. But let's properly finish the quest first. If you're doing that. So what we selling? What we buying? Selling exceptional everything over here. 82k. Dude, like, why he's just sitting there?
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
I met him earlier. We come to an agreement. Okay, can you give me a lay of the land, by the way?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate. Kill vermin.
Hold the gates.
Meet back to the keep.
I met him earlier, and we come to agreement.
I'm all ears, Envoy.
She living with the Hill Wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Okay, that's 10k XP. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot. What do you got from him? Some trinket. Sentinel boots. Asphalt's Legacy, 10 attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with the pistols and okay, well, that's not gonna be helping me. Marius want to talk, but again, what we want to, I want to go investigate this tower and those bandit camps, because there's a loot there. All right. If they want to fight me again, I'm not gonna be holding back. Well, apparently they did left. And they left a bunch of weapons here too. Nice. What a fools they are. Two records of supplies. Okay, we don't care about this one. Crumpled letter. The remains of letter sent from a solo skip to the warden who once managed the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it has been crumbled and smoothed several times. It has been torn at least once. It cannot be true, what I heard. It is not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to the keep, to the garden. Why do you fight against Radut and the rest of your relief? I beg you, return and the rest of the letter is turned off. Okay, as a coral. So we already like looted that part of the town.
Going up that scaffolding. Looks like there's an easier way to get up there.
Well, this Migrant's Fury, I'll take it. Don't have a Kai to do the things. Anymore. So there's a loot over here. Balrog skin. Okay, let's look at the Zaurib camp. But guess what? We don't really care about the Zaurib camp. I think. We're done what we came here for. Right, we're done what we came here for, and now we're just checking in this camp here. I'll try to get the ingredient. So just teleporting back. Don't want to expand my area too much. Alright. Still no pieces of a totem. Alright, we've been... I think we spent around 20 minutes or half an hour yesterday on this map. And so almost... if adding that to what we spent today, it's almost make it 3 hours. But there's still a big chunk of a land unexplored. Like a very big chunk of the land. The school. Look at this. It's a caravan. A lot of people died here. There's also like some other potentially bounty here. And we're potentially not ready for that. What about this thing? Shrine to Galavine. Okay, Galavine. The god of hunting, right? Except we, if you want to go over to it, we want to go to it from a different perspective, entrance. There we go. A bunch of ogres. Have no business with those guys. Galvan Green, Part 1. A hunter laid his bow across the altar of Galvan, his faithful hound at his side. Galvan, he prayed, seeker, challenging, changeling, father of monsters. Winter approaches, and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me on a challenge worthy of your blessing. A creature so grand that his body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes, only to discover that his bowstring has been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but in each attempt, the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge. Hunted without a bow. Okay, and there we go. So looks like the counter spoils the God Shrine Totem Base. So the shrine to the Gallavine. Alright. We can get it over here. This is a position on the map. Alright. This is Shatter Scrap, the area where you enter in to the Gallavine tasks.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
And the quest is a Totem of Perseverance.
You
got it.
People probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Just need to get extra information about it, all of it. Oh my god.
Walk like it's hard. Child's play.
There was a door here. And it actually was leading somewhere. Let's hunt it down. Ready? Let's go inside of this place. Okay, I see it. So it's over there. There's the first one. Yes, like we have like no choice but to go and off those guys, yeah.
Dang, a new weapon. You sure?
Oh my god, there's skeleton priests to this shit.
Don't think so, dear. Need a moment, dear.
Give me a moment.
Sit!
Oh my god, dude, like this. That stupid priest been a skeleton, but so fast. Ridiculous. How can you get around so fast with his bony legs? There's no muscles to it. He's faster than me. I mean, I guess he doesn't have like extra weight weighting him down, his armor and all that shit, huh? Logically thinking.
Right behind you.
Okay, but yeah, we do need to the highest level here, so like.
Need a moment, dear.
Okay, there goes some skeletons.
Not yet. That hurt. They're on your right.
Fuck, dude.
Try again. Need a minute.
There's nothing there.
I don't see it.
Patience, dearie.
Gotcha.
I'm down.
That's the down.
Time. Can't do that. Just a minute.
Stay.
He's also
Upward, watch your left.
Left, left, left. This is unreal. This fight is unreal. We can't beat them with my current gear level. There's too much. Alright, too much of a difference between me and those guys. Considering so, my armor is actually legendary quality, legendary tier, and quality 1, but it's still just not enough apparently. Apparently it's still not enough. This is some kind of a bounty hunting. Yeah, like those skeletons also that they came, they were like very powerful. It's like extremely powerful. No, 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 no. Okay, so there's one more things to find here. Maybe somewhere here. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Oh, there you go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, with okay quality, but apart from that, 25 melee damage and 50% damage reduction. The passive scars, shared transcendence, 50% critical hit damage with a melee weapon. Oh, this is okay, right? Damage reduction. Who cares about damage reduction? It's a lot of damage here, but it's family build. Okay, so no way to fight those guys. No way to fight those guys. If we want to check that camp over there, that was the main idea, and I saw that it was the Shrine of Galavine, so considering it that we can get the totem base, which we did, and I'm proud of myself for that. But our businesses here are done. Let's see about the camp. This is just normal camp. On the other side, other camp. Right, okay, so there was no dwarfs here. Not anymore. We can go and loot. Whatever we want. A little bit of gold. Okay, should jump over here. The chest I saw was like down here, was it? Was some yellow chest. We already checked the item from here. The boots. And it weren't anything to write home about. Scrapped plans. A document written by the several hands, each written offering the expert opinion about ways that the group may be able to safely traverse the hostile environment. Every author reaches the same conclusion. I have read the words written before mine, and I have sought through every route, plan, opinion, and salty plea containing it in the pages. I have come to the same conclusion as you all. On one side, we have blistering flows of lava. As all agreed, there is no way we can cross the molten rocks from here. As Elafs pointed out, however, there is a stone bridge that seems to cross the lava always away to the west. On examining the stone bridge plan, I concluded that while the bridge would grant safe passage over the lava, the path to the bridge is far too treacherous thanks to the intermittent jets of toxic gas that belch forth from the ground without a warning. The gents suggest we climb the cliffs, but as some of you discovered, the higher peaks are spotted with a razor sharp obsidian glass. Our ropes will not surmount those cliffs, and climbing would separate us from our fighters, which leaves remaining here for as long as it takes to be rescued, perhaps by a wandering patrol from Astolas. To that, I point out that the hissing and howling noises we heard in the night, a sign that a raid by the bloodthirsty Zaurips is imminent. These fellows are just desperate to survive in this land as we are, but they don't share our taboo against killing and eating the flesh of a Keith. We should make our peace with while we can. I concur with you all. There is no escape. Well, they should at least try it. Should have tried. It's better to get ended as Zaurib. Feed is it. The tear stained not. I don't know if these words will ever find you. If they do, I imagine we either escape the tasks or else been killed at trying. Know that I really matter. I know I'm forever gone to you now. Please don't think of me as having abandoned my duty or you. You've not been out in the task for too long. You don't know what it's like there anymore. We must return to the wandering or die. I only want two of us to leave this place together, or at least I want to leave, and return with the supplies that will restore you to comfort. Please understand, I only need it for us. What a traitor. Okay, that's look like everything we can took from here. And I cannot because I'm encumbered, damn it. We can send this one to the camp here. Right. That's exactly enough to fast travel. So let's go sell the items and continue exploring this bloody area. We need to do that medicine quest. Welcome, aliens. Do you like the game? Yes, I do enjoy it. Quite a bit, already 70 hours in. And this is like everything I was expecting to have from it. Like everything. But the only thing I repeated myself about the game is the price. The price tag for this game is not the price you want to pay for it. This is not a AAA game in terms of pricing, and it never should be like 17 bucks. The price that they're giving you on a Game Pass, which is like 11 bucks for a Game Pass per month, this is like the price for the game. And for that price, the game is 8 out of 10. Especially if you played the first two games, right? If you played the first Pillars of Eternity and second game, you will have a lot of... this is basically continuation of the Pillars of Eternity. So... yeah, I'm super enjoying it. The game you want to compare this game, sir, it's to Gridfall. If you ever heard about the Gridfall game, this one is everything the Gridfall should have been, and better. Like, better in all manners. Speaking.
If
okay, let's go selling stuff. So we're selling all the exceptional things over here, despite like the materials. I want to also have my cash here. Okay, that's all. 89 kilograms. There was something more. Do you have a System Shock remastered on YouTube? I don't have like the full playthrough, I don't believe. Or do I? Or do I? Maybe I do. Okay, you know, maybe I do. Yeah, I did play the System Shock, right, remastered. I do have some videos about it, but I don't think I have like full playthrough. I can't remember if I do have it. I do have some like explanation videos here and there, like the tips and stuff. So I do. I mean, I'm actually wondering if I actually have it, because there are some videos that never go into my YouTube, but we played it on Twitch and we have saved it on Twitch. But now that Twitch is removing the highlight features, and we deleted a bunch of playthroughs from Twitch because of that. Let me Google check. I'm just, you know, wondering myself if this. So we do have a chat. We do have a YouTube channel, by the way. If you type Supreme Intelligence in YouTube search, and then go to the filters and press the channels, alright, you can see it like right over there. Let me first. It's basically the same icon we have for Twitch here. Playlists. Baldur's Gate. Okay, we do have System Shock. Okay, you know what? We did have a playthrough for System Shock. Didn't play it on a maximum difficulty, however, I remember. Yeah. So here we go, guys. Yeah. No problem. I just was trying to remember if I actually have it or not. Because, like I say, a bunch of videos I wasn't able to put it on YouTube. Okay, let's see what else we're missing here. Like, the whole bunch of this area over here. Let's go and do something about this fog of war. Oh, what is this? The fire beetle nest. Nice. Antimycotis moss. Unfortunately, this antimycotis moss is also all over the places. So there we got the one ingredient for the medicine right in this area. This is the shutter scrap entrance, and there's the warden tower. This was an warden tower. Just lying right over here. I'm gonna be adding that. Do I play the Skyrim? A very long time ago. Long time ago on a release date.
For going into more godless ruins, but we're also walking.
I did enjoy the Skyrim quite a bit, but I felt like Oblivion, right? Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion was the better game for me. Despite being shorter in terms of way shorter in terms of its main story. But I did enjoy the Oblivion quite a lot. How would you compare this game to Skyrim? I mean, like, most important thing, you can do overall a map here. It's hard to compare it to Skyrim. Skyrim have a way more things to it, like way more mechanics to engage with, right? Starting with something simple like, you know, lockpicking, to factions and all of that shit, right? This game is more linear in that means. Yeah, it's more linear. So the maps are big, right? This is basically all the maps from here, alright? But the maps itself are big. However, you're following linear paths through the main story, right? You can't go from here to here without completing some steps of the main story first, alright? So this is not exactly the bad thing, right? But you can like explore whole the map like without completing specific steps. So yeah. But like exploration itself, the game's very good when you're talking about exploration. The map's like really big. This is the first map we're playing, and every single map took me like a couple of days to finish exploring. There's a bunch of treasures, hunting, and all of that secrets that complement the new main story. So I do like it. I do like the exploration part of this game very much. Again, it's not comparable with Skyrim, so Skyrim would be the game with a more diverse mechanic and more things to do altogether. This game to compare it to is it's Gridfall. The Gridfall is the best game to compare it with. If you play the Gridfall and you like it, but you're gonna be liking this game way better than Gridfall. So I did like the Gridfall back when I was playing it, but I had like my beefs with Gridfall as well. it had quite a few problems with the questing, quite a few problems with the exploration altogether, and it was like also way more linear than this game. So this is everything that Gridfall is supposed to be. Oh, did we just miss all of this? Fuck. Try to kill the priest first. We kill it? We kill it. I hate the skeleton priest, it's so fast. He even like put my speed buff on me, just in case we need to pursue him.
Right behind you.
I also hate those things. Because I can poison. Poison dealing so much damage in this game. So there's something in the aqueduct, but we need to climb it. And I don't see the easy way to do it. Some kind of camp. I guess if I want to climb the aqueduct, I need to follow it to where it's starting. Oh my god, this poison, this poison, this poison. That's not cool. Can I just climb here? To jump like right into the tower? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How do we get out? Fuck. Worst idea ever. No, like, there's no way out, is it? Do we have some button to press? Nice job. What a bullshit. I heard the treasure somewhere. I saw it was inside the tower, but that was totally a trap. This is actually the first time I see the trap like this. Like, you can't leave it. Never happened before.
Keep quiet.
Damn it, we didn't kill those guys, did we? And now we have a bug with the mana. Okay, we kill them nonetheless.
That's all of them.
Okay, we can do the one thing we can do. We should have done. Just put it over here. Run skill. There it is. So the treasure was like inside the water. I still get poisoned, fuck. Get me berries. Berries from a sprinting berries from a poison.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
What's the quest? Rulika's Expedition Journal. I should have known that when Gabriel said the jobs would be easy, he just wanted to get us on the way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of those old modern shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything like this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little pug-run engineering can improve. Still, The first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way to the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over to lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of the Ringbird, that door packed with will come in handy, as long as we don't hit too many bombs on the way. Garble should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the dead...
Oh, there we go. So we can cross the lava by chilling it with a free spell, like a water? Is that what it's saying?
Full of lava.
Interesting.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
Yeah, we know they did. But let's go and explore a little bit more. Okay, so we're done exploring this area. Didn't found any antidote things. Antimycotic moss. We did have it in a journal somewhere, did we? Documents. Galvin task here. So antimycotic moss found throughout the region, particularly in the soft east of the Galvin tusk. Grows on a rock above the ground among the roots of red leafy tree. Okay, so the red leafy tree to soft east. Have we been to the soft east here? That's the thing, that's the funny part of it. We kinda been to the soft east. Let's go and check more. I mean, this is like those red trees, right? This is look like the red trees. Nothing there. Oh, that one over there? Maybe. Oh, it's totally over there. Mm-hmm.
That red tree up there looks a lot like the one in that Molderlund book.
Okay, there's a moss here, like right near that strangled Nadra. Just looking for a tree, soft east, like the document was saying. That's the last spot for last spot for the quest. All right. A queue for rage. Rabbit. 1400 XP, not bad, not bad. Jesus Christ, it's almost killing me. That's almost killing me, and then I just expend all my mana on summoning the wrong spell. Why it's even here? It's not supposed to be here. It's a bullshit. I remove it from my... That's the thing, you can't remove it from... You know what? Let's just put this one over here. 3 and 4. Okay, that's better. That's better. Gonna use the potions.
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Give him a cure. I found everything I needed for a cure here.
Yes.
I got a stone heart.
Work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
I hope the wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
Okay, so I can't interact with her before she goes, but he gave me like something. The stone heart. Okay, summons a ruinous blind to find Vizier. That's a third item that gives me some ability to summon something. Right? We did try the ghost with my pants. Right? We have like this pants, necropants. They literally pants. this is all of my armor, just pants, and you can summon a ghost with them. But they're not very good. They're really not very good. So if she stay with Warden Tower, I mean, I imagine this Warden Tower over here, yeah. Imagine this Warden Tower that she mean. I need to check it on it, but first let's go and proceed with the quest. Have the main quest. No loot. Already read that thing. Oh, like that color of the ocean doesn't look very good.
I've never seen a tree glow like that before. I don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
Break the bars, can I? My Beleric laser. And someone dead over here too. Okay, look at this thing over here. This does look like the treasure map. Alright. So you see go over here. And the treasure somewhere on a cliff or near a cliff. So it's not here, it's a little bit farther somewhere. Or yeah, a little bit faster. I feel like we can observe the whole mountain, right? Up until like a bottom of this. Now we from this position we can't. Okay, upgrade material. There's still Garotte. What the hell are they doing here?
As I live and breathe, the
this is not good.
Envoy.
Have a good time with playing. Must to go, Sync mate. Thank you for stopping, Eisen. Wait, Eisen is like in a bleach.
Through its twisted silver roots.
I just noticed. This is like a bleach. Yeah, thank you very much for checking out the channel and sticking out with me here. Appreciate it. Have fun whatever you're doing. Take care of yourself and stay safe. Cheers, mate. Does it lead have anything to do with the tower behind you? We meet you at the garden. Hunt all the leads you want. We get in to the garden first.
The tower calls. And it turns. And it calls, but for the roots we go. If not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Might. Hey, are you okay there? Yeah, I don't think you're well. I'm going to back away here. Okay, are you okay here?
I feel... I can't think straight. Body's full of roots.
The Dream
Pulling
Scourge.
me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Smell the fight.
Be careful. He might be too far gone.
It doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight. Can we talk about this?
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
What was that? You asked for it.
I mean, he's asked for it. He got like level up here too. Oh my god, that's actually hitting me pretty bad.
Ice right. Well done.
They have a priest.
There's nothing there.
Stay.
Okay, we got a priest here. And they killed me. Fuck. Okay, let's get some health.
Don't die.
I got killed by a mage again. Like, the enemy mage was casting. We got a priest, did we? We got one mage, so it wasn't a priest, it was the other mage. But there was two mages. So much damage, like... Jesus Christ. This double grimoire, like, so slow. It just... Should have cast the speed buff here.
Heal yourself.
I know, there was a priest on there. Thaumaturge. Where the fucking priest? There you go, the priest. Oh, why I did cast this one? This make no sense. Marcus already dead. It's a fucking priest, dude. I swear. I swear, this fucking priest, where the hell he is. He's still alive. Okay, we got a priest, How do this relax? Welcome to this clown fiesta. Get her up. We got a priest at least. There's the fucking wizard too. Oh my god. Get her. Okay, get health.
Wait a minute.
Are we finally winning? I finally won it. But such a clown fiesta. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. I saw there was a bunch of encoding overload. So like, the game wasn't lagging on my part, but I imagine it was lagging quite a bit on stream, is it? Well, those fools just like went and attacked me. I couldn't do anything for them. Bridge to the garden. Can I just go to the garden right away? Oh, it's legendary. Grab the Nadra. I mean, we have like a bunch of things to do in this Galloway tasks first. Anything over here? There is. Okay. Sounds like we investigated everything. Let's go.
I'll never get used to watching you do that. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Nandru's
Much as I
journal.
want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
There's a precious few illegible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by the leader of the Pegrunian and named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build the permanent home in the Galloway Tusks. Most of what survived details either the miniature behind the construction of the Solace Keep, or the relationship between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry that particularly note. The goddess breach has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though?
I just did.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
My godlike features, what do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Hope it doesn't come to that.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the Steel Garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
We're getting careful, everyone. We haven't a moment to lose. We must reach the garden before the Steel Garrote, no matter what the cost. It's a plan, let's go.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
So, presumably, I was presuming right that doing this quest is gonna lead us to Solace Keep. Solace Keep. Okay, so that's like what we're gonna do. We just investigate this area around here. And more of the secrets to uncover. Let's go. Nothing to uncover here so far. Just bunch of rock. there's looking something over here. Yeah? Like we probably so this fog of war, we can't do anything about it. But we probably want to remove the fog of war over here near the tower. Right, and there's a little bit over here too. So we can go and investigate this whole area. But we also need to prioritize getting to the city right away, because there's a bunch of side quests there. Potentially. This is downright suspicious. A diamond. This is looking absolutely suspicious. Rats, they everywhere. Is this actually the secret area, the secret pass I'm supposed to find? I wonder. Ondratara, okay. Something for selling shit. Well, this doesn't look as gonna be leading to a garden. Yeah. In fact, it doesn't look like it's leading anywhere else from here. Just extra loot. We'll take it. However, this is interesting. Is this a treasure map? Journal. Let's see. Let's see. Not exactly. Not exactly. Right. This is yeah, it's a little bit too far closer to actually keep over there. It's have its angle, but it's not the angle we're looking for it. Or are we? I mean, this angle is look very like it. Jam, you can make it. Welcome to Cursor. You don't need to prod me to jump. I can fall it easily on my own. Okay, it's definitely not it, right? It's feeling it's one floor above this somewhere, but it's close to. Yeah, greetings, Cursor. Welcome. How's it going? Any news? Like, I mean, gaming news? Well, apart from a Titan quest, like we talked about. Yeah, Dragon's off to a great start. Is it? Is it? Okay, 38%, okay. I was wondering, because, I mean, whatever I saw in the demo, it looked pretty bad. Like, everything about game looked bad. Well, except the skill system. Skill system was looking interesting, but it's also kind of a bit random. At the same time. Oh wait, what the hell is this? Oh, they have a priest. Oh my god, they have a priest.
Let's go.
Okay, let's buff my speed. Buff my speed. Where the fucking priest? Dude, look. Okay, we got him, we got him. Dude, like, fuck, one hit, okay, got him.
was fun.
I hate those priests like running so fast. Why does skeletons even have a priest? Only certain reviews. Yeah, honestly, like I say, the demo wasn't good at all. Didn't have like the game's kind of cheap, right, in early access right now. I did like thought about checking it out before I played the demo. That is. It's just like I don't think how they can make it better. They probably need a couple of years to make it better. No kidding. Most of the writings in this old journal is faded beyond legibly, or overgrown by mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts to cultivate the land. Through prospects seems good at first, what little value of the land has quickly dried up. After months of failure and the farm was abandoned, his sovereign decided to leave Galawan task for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay where even the food left the task. Letter to the ambassador Hilgard. The letter is torn up by the some pieces remain illegible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I am writing to you against hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solos is lacking in the natural resources we possess, as surfeit of legendary craft people. Your friend in council. Okay, interesting. We didn't heard anything from Ambassador at all since the game started. I thought he will be like more prominent figure here. So it's still on a higher ground, and there is some rock behind it. So I imagine that's the place. That's the place we need to check. Apart from Path of Exile 2, like every action RPG I saw in the past 2 years were quite disappointing. That's a problem, so... Yeah, I was interested, it was only certain reviews made like very low interest for the gamers. It seems like the game crashes for a lot of people, also a lot of complaints about the combat. Shame's Chaosbane actually had a decent fast-paced combat. And okay builds, like not the level, say, like last Epic builds, but good enough for the price, especially once sales. I'm wondering if Necron forced them to push out a demo early access too early. Also, early access period started the only like last 7-10 months, so it was just not long at all. Right, so I saw that map they for a season, for 3 seasons, right? At their start of the autumn, they planning to bring a new class and new activity, end game activity. Nothing about like second chapter or whatever. So yeah, I saw the roadmap, at least what they put, and anything I saw there wasn't like very exciting. That end game activity we have in a demo was pretty bad. So like they give us the map that you need to complete like super fast in order to get the best rewards, and the developers themselves didn't provide the builds. You were playing with pre-made builds, but those builds were so bad. They were dying with one hit, like literally one-shotted multiple times. I was like, okay. I went and tinkered with the builds after a while. I got like some build with some sustainability and decent damage, but it was not good enough, not fast enough to complete the dungeon. Oh, what is this? Horizon Shaman. That was a problem. But the builds they provided also weren't good enough. They were killing faster, but they were dying like just one shots. And that they just put, you know, gonna lose you more time in the process. That's what happened. So when I saw that already, I understand that the game would have a problem. When the developers themselves can bring the builds to showcase the game. Yeah, you're right. Almost every time you see like some from a new action RPGs ended up disappointment, even as the bigger efforts like Diablo 4 and Last Epoch aren't really hitting the mark. Yeah. They will have a new season of Last Epoch very soon. There is some streams going on, developer streams going on about Last Epoch. They even like invited Zarian or whatever, the guy from very famous from Pass of Exile community. So I don't know what he's been talking about that. Honestly, I'm greatly disappointed in Last Epoch, especially how slow they're doing like all the stuff here. The game, it's been, what, 8 months since like last season. It felt like 8 months or something. The game didn't change much. Okay, we just go there. Oh my god, this almost killed me. Whatever shoot me. Oh, let's have a fucking wizard. Kill him before he could heal me. Yeah, we don't have like the tank companion. We switched my composition of a party over here. We took a dwarf instead of a tank. And every time I see like some wizards like this who can nuke me, it's really hard to not to get killed. To be honest. Do you like the skill system Last Epoch? But the end game is just boring in my opinion. Maybe someone else could drop that skill system into the more traditional Titan Quest Grim Dawn games. So I don't have like a particular problem with the end game. It's just this bare bones. It's a bare bones and it's absolutely long. Extensively long, and the level progression for your character in Last Epoch is insanely slow, especially after like what is level 70s plus or level 80 plus, I can't remember. And it's gonna take you like tons of time to reach the what you want, right? Level what you want, and then it's not a guarantee actually it's gonna be good enough to do endgame activities, because some builds is just generally better than other builds altogether, so there is not much of balance in then. It's the common problem for Diablo altogether. The build balancing. I feel like they're trying to do more balancing with Pass of Exile 2, right? And they did something good, but again, we don't have a balanced builds there. There's some warriors build. The warrior I tried to play was especially bad.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
It's really hard for, like, we talk about this, how to balance the stuff in action RPGs. A really hard thing to do. It's a quest giver.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps.
Dude, all this dwarves like sounds like Russians,
outcasts,
by the way.
Things
and it's putting them in on age
the
so
region's
much.
getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
So what have the Zarus done with the homestead?
They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
Home for Outcast? So there are a bunch of the side home from defeated Arabs. That's a lot of them. Look at the road. Did you notice how ingenuity of the road? They have this ditch for water right in the middle of the road. Which is again interesting. Yeah, again, like a sort of like the Titan Quest, Grim Dawn approach to action RPGs. Like I feel like it was the golden age of action RPG for me. Brilliant a bunch of skills. So you can play Path of Exile 2 with the same approach as Titan Quest Grim Dawn, meaning you're just going through the ignoring whole endgame activity and just doing a campaign, because I believe campaign will be like way longer than it was in the previous game, and well, more interesting in basically as a campaign in Titan Quest. So you can go with that approach with the Path of Exile too. But most of the people are still gonna be looking for endgame. Endgames meaning like Atlas endgame. Let's go. Sneaking. So do we have any priests here? There's a priest, Okay, you go in here.
We try to run a farm in the top.
I sent you area protection. Get some seal. Oh my god, they have a mage somewhere, is it? Oh, there we go, this just ran fucking in front of me. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, got a mage here. I hate this like spellbook bug. I can't cast my most powerful spell because the games think I don't have enough mana for it, which I clearly do.
Just a minute.
The Marina's Journal. Like, even the dwarf's names over here sounds very Russian-like. Bullshit. It's been a few years since I found Great Grandmother Marina's writings on her life in Solars. I've thought about this for long, but I finally know that I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home, so I may never see a stalwart or my family ever again. I can no longer ignore this calling. The journey to the living land was incredible. Traveling through the air Glenfoss, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place, and the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as I heard. Traveling by the boat was not the most pleasant experience, but luckily I earned enough coin for odd jobs that I didn't have to lend my services as part of the ship crew. And now here I am. Call me crazy, but I feel home, like a part of me was yearning to return, and finally has. Staying for a time in Paradise was much needed after that journey here. A wonderful woman by the name of Krasmina was happy to give me some training. For free. She would never say such a thing, but I think she just wanted to help people survive in the place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer needed, I'll be venturing onwards to the Solar's Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. My first day on the Dawn Shore, and I'm vertebly shaken with excitement. I'm missing some of the comforts and company of the Paradise, but it will all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today, the Envoy, in the flesh. I heard so much about them, I had such an honor to make the acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for and what I'm doing well. And there I saw that the Erudians were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they facing, the Theorians were incredible hosts. I hope things turns around and Emerald stairs. It is a deadly place, and I thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I have a survival that Sportling's attack without it. At least got to see the envoy again. I felt safe with them around, and something else too. Almost like they were a part of the place, of the living lands, a part that blessedly didn't want me dead. Dude, is this the merchant that we're saving through the whole, like, previous 3 maps? And we just found her, like, dead body over here? Oh my god, not like this. I even, like, was flittering with her a little bit. I was excited for a change of place, to leave the forest and box of Emerald Stairs behind. If only I knew that what awaits me. Shadowscrap is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across the vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind washed over me. Colder than anything I ever experienced back in the Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in the desert. Despite it all, there was a one shining moment during my time in the wretched place. The envoy found me again. And again, I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more than to meet them again. And perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream. A woman can dream. I heard you're gonna stop there. Honestly, I don't want endgame. I just want a long and great campaign where by the end I hit the camp maybe like 80% through the camp. Not a Grim Dawn style where you're done too early in my opinion. Also where loot is fairly generous, so self-found works well. Not really like a Titan quest, and it's like a drop rate. Yeah, hopefully the Titan quest 2 will have a better loot system. Finally, once done, you just go again with a new build. Exactly. So I don't know like about like standard difficulties tiers, like legendary, normal difficulties and all of that. Alright, I did like it in Titan Quest, and I did hate it at the same moment. Because it's just doing the same thing twice. Alright, in the Grim Dawn right now you can just jump to ultimate difficulty right away and do the whole playthrough from level 1 through the whole ultimate difficulty without like going to lower difficulties. So that's actually more okay-ish for me right now, that going through this whole 3 tiers of difficulties. Last entry to the journal. The moment I step into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of the Gallowing Tasks, I knew I had made the right choice. I can almost hear the great grandmother Marina's voice in my head. It is as if she's here with me, crying out of the joy and celebrating in my triumph. Tonight, I make a camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keeps shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night rest, I will make my way to the first things in the morning. I'm nearly there, nearly home.
Take a moment, people.
Yeah, that's her. That's actually her. Yeah, that's the merchant that we met. She's dead. Fuck. So not cool. Stupid game. Like, I bet most of people don't even like remember her. I didn't even pay attention to her. But yeah, she has like her own story here. The Mushroom Farm Manifest. This manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to the Solace Keep. Through its dry reading of not a clear downward trend in the quantities of crops the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between the workers deserting to join a malicious outcast and interested hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expect us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom Why is this so fucking hard for them to understand? Archer's bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solistar let us not be said that it was my fault. There's some legendary zinc here. Okay, corrupted Audra. It's a corrupted Audra, so it's not really that good. Dude, I still have no fucking mana to cast my spell. Almost poisoned it. I've actually poisoned it now. Okay, we're gonna get this extra heads here.
Not yet.
How you run in, you bitch? Oh my god, those guys are not good. Did I miss it? Don't get poisoned here. It's all of them. Got my mana back. Yeah, instead of epic legendary, they should have kept the optional new game plus, right? You already hit the cap in a new game plus is my preferred setup. Like a new game plus is designed for a maximum level character, and it's the optional challenge. Like Soul-ish new game plus keeps it getting harder for those that really want to test the build. Perhaps like Titan Quest 1, the initial new game plus could have been some new content. So the frames rate is still problematic at the time. Is it? Is it the problem? So the game wasn't lagging for me at all, on my part. I guess like encoding sync. In fact, like after the last patch, the game started performing like way better. Yeah, I mean, we do need a better PC to stream it. There is no question about it. But it is a better processor and graphic card. So can we go inside the building? Oh, there was something. Letter to the deceased. You heard slow down several times in the fight. Even right now it look like jerky when you plan around. Yeah, your success could just be like got in. So it is sometimes we did have like the games a little lagging for me. I'm trying to say it, but all of this today it did feel pretty smooth here. So highly likely it's encoding. I mean 2060. All right, it's kind of hard to play and encode on it. I look into Radeon cards. But people saying they're not really good for encoding, Right, so the NVIDIA are way better for encoding too. So if you want to use a Radeon card, it's pretty good for gaming. But if you like want to stream on the same machine, it's better in NVIDIA in all parameters. Or like there's a lot of setups like people just using the Radeon card for gaming itself, and they're using a separate PC with some NVIDIA card to just encode and sync. And well, again, you need like 2 PC setups for that. Not only it's like double electricity, but you just need an extra PC for this. But this is like a streaming, like, nowadays. My dear Ilinka, I miss you all my heart and soul, so not a day goes by where I do not think about you. I see you in the face of all in our community whose lives you touched with your tender care and endless affection. Without you, I feel as I've lost a crucial and irreplaceable piece of myself. So I dare say I may soon follow you into the beyond, for my own days may well be numbered. I recently fallen ill and I'm not longer able to carry out my duties as the warden. I cannot say whether it's a disease which ails me or the loss of the will. I at least comforted in the fact that I may not need to endure the pain of your loss much longer. Whenever my time comes, I left myself very specific instructions for my burial. I will be at your side once more. By the grace of the gods, and our souls may be fortunate enough to cross paths in the next life. Forever yours, Thane. Here lies Linka, devoted husband. Yeah, when my granddad died, my grandmother been still like young there. I did like bought the place on the cemetery for her already, like near the grandfather, and I was a kid back there. I couldn't understand why they do it. Like just basically cursing herself to, you know, to the inevitability of death, but growing older, you understand this stuff more. There was a camp over there. We still have a side quest. The warden's plea, a note written hurriedly in a shaken hand, with the stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Azarubs are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our numbers have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in a night. Only a few remains to hold this land, and we have seen signs of the larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our life, please help us and send... please hear us and send us help. Without it, we will not last another week. So I feel so bad about like the journey of the dwarf merchant ended over here, and I don't think we could do anything about it, right? So like I was talking about it yesterday. People in chat linking me like the review of the Avowed, and I like listened to that guy. And he was like talking about the game doesn't have like any choices to make or whatever. And I'm playing in the game already 70 hours in, and there's so many choices to make. Yesterday we had like such a big choice between us to take. Like literally led to, well, greater good scenario when a bunch of people died. And I can't imagine I can do better. There was other choice to do, but I can't imagine it could lead to better outcome. And I was like so teared up between those choices, you know, and didn't feel very good about like taking a seemingly better sounds choice, and the game was very harsh. Reminded me that I was like killing people with that. So like I like so far like I like the choice making in this game. it's very hard to see the actual consequences sometimes, right? But like yesterday was very brutal. Anyway, Nicholas, stop saying. So I watched a review about XT versus like 5070. It seems like XT is roughly comparable in a 4080 sometimes. 4080 is super dependent on the test, right? So versus 5070, it seems to win out in higher resolutions and less so in 1080. The 5070 also generally has the edge if you're using ray tracing. Right, right, but do we even need a ray tracing? That's the thing. There's... Well, some games looking pretty good with ray tracing. Like, I remember like checking out with my ray tracing 2060, the Cyberpunk. It was looking pretty good, better than it without ray tracing. The thing is, the problem is the 50 series, right? They don't have this support of all the games. So like I literally saw like a bunch of forums that people run in multiple graphic cards with the 50 series just to be able to play all the games, to get those frames in all the games. So like I think the best scenario, right, the best card to take, if you're talking about NVIDIA, is probably high-end 40K, 40 series, right? So we're talking something about 4080 or 4090. First of all, they will be a little bit cheaper, well, definitely cheaper than the newest card, and the performance-wise, with all the games, they like literally better. So I think the 40 series is just the better option right now. Yeah, I would say if you're buying like 5070, you're probably not using RT right away anyway. So no, yes, because like if I need streaming, it's just not gonna be good with ray tracing. Look amazing in some games, but like only slightly better in others. But the FPS hit it massive, right? It is, well, so they're saying. Can confirm it with my own eyes. Haven't been playing those.
One moment.
I'm not used to quiet.
But yeah. It's just like streaming and gaming on lower RTX with ray tracing. It's just yeah. I probably can do it with 3080 or 4080 or 3090 streaming and ray tracing and gaming on the highest settings, but not like definitely not with the 17 or 30s. Yeah, since you're like not buying 5080, like 5090, your only like, real choices for 4090. Don't think that 5070 is like worth it at all, and if that's like the level you are going for, the get XT and 4080. So like, that's the thing that was talking about XT, that XT not really good for streaming too. It's good for gaming, but not very good for streaming compared to NVIDIA cards. Because I have a problem with encoding. Dude, this is bloody priest again. Let's switch my grimoire. Back. Oh my god, why I summoned this shit? Switching Grimoire. Come on. All this stupid bear. Nope.
Need a moment, dear.
Who else? Well, there's one more bear over there.
Just wait.
We got him. I hate the chasing with the priest. So, especially there's the mage is also an equation. Yeah, problem is like might okay, so I see encoding overlord, so it may be lagging here. Yeah, you might struggle to get 48 to like 90 now that people now are stuck against the new cards. There's way too much to go in the combat. The amount of spell and ethics to kill one bear is like insane. How does difficult here? So like we now we have like way more spells here to play with. I was playing before with one grimoire, but now we playing with 2 grimoires. We basically have 8 spells to work with, and all of them useful, I would say. And there's like some abilities and companions abilities that I need to activate at the same time. So there's a lot of buttons to press for sure. But the game has bugs. Right now the spell casting have bugs. So like when you casting the spell from a grimoire, it's taking like around 80% less mana that you try when you casting the spell normal means. But sometimes the game's not recognizing that that I do have a mana to cast a spell from a grimoire. It started when we switched into doubled grimoire. It's never been before, and it's stopped recognizing that I have mana. And it not able me to cast my spell until I get like full mana, which is usually the spell cost for spell without grimoire. It's getting so bad. So literally, like my most powerful spell can be cast because the game think I don't have a mana when I have. I like the spell combat in this game very much, so I think that the grimoire idea was quite good over this. The farmhouse here. Like you literally don't want to cast the spells without the grimoires. The grimoires not only giving you like mana reduction but also cooldown reduction. However, again, casting the spells with 2 grimoires, introducing a new bug when if the spell has some lasting effect, right, a buff spell for example, and you switch the grimoire, the game not including this reduction to your cooldown after spell, if you switch the grimoire in between casting or buffing the spells that lasting, basically.
Keep quiet.
Alright, so like what I'm saying, for example, this spell over here, normally, oh my god, spell abilities, wizard. So this spell, Arcane Seal, normally it has 60 seconds cooldown, but if I cast it with a grimoire, it's gonna be like something like 30 seconds or 20 something seconds. However, alright, so I need this grimoire to cast it from, then I can switch it to another grimoire to cast myself Blizzard, or buff myself as anti-arrow protection, and I switch back to this grimoire again. Instead of 30 seconds cooldown for the spell for Arcane Seal, I'm gonna get whole minute, and it's total bullshit. Okay. We sneak killed him. Very good, very good. Kill him with a provoking. So do we go and talk with the guy again? We do. We also can explore this, finish exploring this area because, like, why not? We're already here.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Yeah, you know. This is looking like a Dream Scourge. The child's note of the warning. A note written in what seems to be the child's handwriting. The ink seems unsettling fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My boss said she has just tried, but she was just tired. But she keeps acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit out on my face. Pa is crying now, and we're going to run away. Pa says mom can home. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. That's all? Not a legendary loot I was expecting to take from this. Okay, let's go and investigate more and more of this area. There should be, okay, ashes here. Didn't loot those guys. Alright, this is a big fog of war here. So like right now I see the encoding overload again. So if I run and you saw guys some lags, I didn't have those on my part. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Those encodings overloads happening for a brief moment, but it's like lagging on stream nonetheless because of those. Okay, this is like the bounty, however. Rarity 5. Okay, this guy will be a lot of work for a bear, like Nuka stop saying. It's a boss. Oh, the problem is with this guy, there's like some other... Oh my god, there's a wizard, there's a wizard. Fuck. This was ran in my face, yeah. Okay, try to kill this guy. The ranger. Yatsli, where the fuck are you?
Need more time.
Oh my god, come on.
Play again. As soon as I can.
Okay. They summon more shits over here. Where is the Yasli? Fuck. Heal. Speed up. How did I fucking miss that? Run, 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 run.
Need a moment, dear.
The shade's like such a fucking problem. Always been. Okay, we got the shades. Marcus down. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm down.
Thank you. Give me a moment.
Got him stunned.
Patience, dearie.
Just wait.
Got it. Mulder impelled, so it wasn't the bounty? I don't get it. Was it the bounty or not? Do you have a bunch of what is this? Cartography companion. Okay. Oh, is this the cartography thing? 1 dexterity, 1 to perception. Wonder. I like really wonder. Do you just take in this? Alright. I'm gonna remove this passive mana regeneration here. But we do have the Arcanist, Arcane Seal for mana regeneration. It's from 1 dexterity, 1 to perception. Could be better. The bounty, Uruval. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the fiend Uruvan. This massive bear infested by the Dream Scourge has been spotted in the Twinewood. The godforsaken beast has slain some of Sola's best wardens. It threatens the safety to our people and must be killed. Okay, so this wasn't the cartography quest, but the actual bounty. This was a little bit confusing that the item we got from this was saying cartographer. Okay, so there was this area too. Should look suspicious. Suspicious in terms there's a bunch of Zaribs. Okay. Try to sneak in another guy. The whole Zarib cave over here. Doesn't look like we've been to it. Oh my god, spiders is bad. Why the hell I didn't switch my stupid Grimoire? Come on. Switch the fucking Grimoire.
minute.
Where's this fucking spider caller? The summoner. That's the minions. Where are the fucking summoner? Oh, he's like right over there, but we have a problem with my. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's gone. He's gone. Again, look at this. I can cast my best spell over here. I do have a mana, but I can cast it. The game bug. Can walk the walk. Let's see this one. Removing the common steel sword. Removing. There was nothing like else here, was it? No secrets. Nothing. But it felt there was something over here, like... No, I can't climb it. So that's all? That's all for this area. The Shrine of Galvine have like another bounty. Those bounty we can't take yet. They the maximum level guys. And they're really tough. So now we're just going back to the camp. There's a Shrine of Galvine. Should not stay too close to it. Like we've been okay, we've been to that area. Just gonna check out this road here in that case. I was trying to build something here. The Salt Flat Farms. Okay, like the camp. We do need the camp. And there's also the matter of the treasure hunting. Could be like somewhere here.
You dealt with these Arabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
1200 and 1800 coins. It's not really that much. Not really that much. Okay, there's like a little bit of fog of war over here. We're just like trying to stick to the road. What we want to climb this one, right? Want to climb upstairs. Here's some beetles. Fuck. Almost jumped down, did I? Okay, so let's look in this treasure map again. Treasure map of the ancient arrowhead. Right, so we can need to see like a little bit farther down, and there's like some rock nearby. Alright, and... so is this like down here? Okay, we can see further down. There's a rock here, but I don't see the full. Yeah, there's like more broader view here. More broader view, so it's actually a little bit farther away from here. Aha. But like in that case, it's only only correspond to that area. I don't get it. We got too close, do we? Is this what it's about? So hard to get it. All right. I think we just got too close. But then again, like this one is this track should be here, and there's some stone. There should be like nothing on the horizon. Nothing else on the horizon. But if I go down there, that will be. This will be also run play. Okay, maybe over here. I feel like it's past over here, past this rock. Maybe it's like even this rock over here. Corresponding better to this. Right, so I can see everything over here. I don't see much on the horizon. Alright, and okay, there it is, there it is. There it is. Perfect. So looking at the treasure map, ancient arrowhead. Alright, it's currently right over here. That's the one. Gonna be opening the big map soon. The Soul's Reach. Okay, it's a treasure one. So it's right in this area over here. A Gallowing Tusk, Solace Keep, and Warden's Rest, right near the Warden's Rest, apparently. There we go. There we go. The Warden's Rest is the part that we took the quest from. Okay. Let me put the mark there. What's this where we took the quest? It is. Yeah, okay, the letter to Ambassador. Well, we're just following the road now. Now we're just following the road. Get into the camp, talk to the Marios. Maybe sell him some things along the way. Okay, there we go.
Fresh, totally legal
Wait, that's Daiko. That's the other guy that we exiled from a previous map.
Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything?
I'm actually gonna be buying from him. Who are you again? How been excited going for you?
Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
Who are you again?
Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
Yeah.
Honestly, I've lost count.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy.
Okay, there you go. You have 15 lockpicks. I guess I could buy it. It's very cheap. Chocolate cookies, perception, dexterity, movement speed. We're in cave coral. I mean, that's like expensive, but I think I just take it. The important stuff here that we can sell the things to him. And I have a lot of things to actually sell. There we go.
The least you could do is buy something.
Okay, there's Andra. So what we need to go through the bridge over here, and there's a little bit of area to explore. A little bit of area over here left is Galawan Shrine. Honestly, it feels like we're done with like 40% of the map. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a big part of the map over here, and there is still a map over here. 30% of the map? 35? Looks like it. So can I do something with this? I don't have like literally 0 like dragon hides here to improve my stuff. And 16, that's like a lot. What about this one, Adra? Adra Basin, so I need 3 pieces of Adra Basin. I have... Did I not bought it from a previous merchant? It was like 24k. I can craft one of this. So I still need 2 pieces. I guess I can go to the merchant and buy it. Okay, it's like 50k for Adra. So we can get this wand to actually deal some damage.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
I'm glad it worked out. Tradition seems like they were invented by the crazy people. I think you and Amelia could make a cute couple. Those traditions have kept souls around for centuries. Okay, glad it worked out.
Right. I just wanted to make sure you knew how big that was, in case she didn't thank you enough. Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was in this whole fucking time? Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
So you're really afraid of something out there. Maybe it would help you if you talk to about it.
Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse.
I think I can understand what you're feeling. Why don't you want to go home? I mean, really, yeah?
It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know.
So you didn't think the garden was real? Do you know where the real entrance to the garden is? Okay.
Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded. And no one can go there? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
So say no more, we'll find the village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having.
So we finally get the companion quest from him.
Anyway. If I must.
Find Marius village, save to the north. Okay, lost village. That's quite far away. Quite far away for sure. So there's an extra merchant there too.
You were with the Envoy when they died.
You know, let's go and check that extra merchant. I totally forgot about her. Chat, like, I totally forgot about her. And let's see what kind of thing we can buy from her. Maybe also we can get... We're buying 2 pieces of Adra. We're crafting 1 piece of Adra then. I'm gonna be improving my wand to next tier. So at least we can do more damage to enemies with my wand. That's the plan. Then we're gonna be working on the grimoires too.
Hey.
However long you need to
Okay,
stay.
that's her.
Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again.
So Gillian, it's good to see you again too. How are you feeling after? I trust you didn't get kidnapped again on your way here.
No, I made it here fine. It's good to be back to something normal after everything. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. It's nice being with her.
I wish you both happiness however it's worked out.
Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The Wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Okay, sure, let's see. So she does have Adra here. Dagger, Grimoire of Defense. What the defense is? Frost, Ring of Flame, Arcane Seal, interesting. Trinket Unique, Pursue Intelligence. Balrog skins. Okay, we can buy some Balrog skins. Can buy a lockpicks. Probably don't need that much. And we absolutely buying this one, yeah? 77.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you? No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait.
Perception, looks like you do loud birds. I hear the wedding bells, am I?
You must be the envoy who saved Gilleen.
I am indeed.
Then I can't tell you how nice it is to meet you. And I must thank you for saving Gilleen.
You seem to know Gilleen well.
We're getting to know each other, I guess. When she first came through on the caravan, I'd never met anyone like her. I can't tell you how worried I was when the caravan never came back. I had no idea what happened, and when she told me about the ogre...
It's over now, and I'm so thankful to be here.
Hope you find some peace.
I hope so too.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Well, okay, well, that was an expected
Hey.
dialogue there, but nonetheless. Nonetheless, so we can explore over this part. Alright, this looks like a sheer rock. Just going back to the camp. Yes, we're going back to the camp, crafting my wand. Crafting. So first of all we get in the Ardra. Now I can upgrade my wand over here. What I need, glasswood branch, 4 of this. So glasswood branch, can I? Okay, I can totally craft 4 of those. And 1 more of this one. There we go. So I'm bringing the one to a next level tier. It's still not enough to fight those ogres that we met near the Galawine shrine, unfortunately. But too dangerous. But it's better than you know, better than before. Exit here. Anyway, guys, like there's a bunch of boarding things to do, exploring the Solace Keep, alright, and talking with a bunch of characters there. But we're gonna be doing it on the next stream, alright. We've done quite a bit of exploration here, quite a bit. We even found one part of their shrine and done a couple of side quests and done one type part of the totem, right? And got to two treasure maps, right? There's still one treasure map lying somewhere for me to find. I mean, we don't have the quest for that, so we need to find the treasure map itself. And we also pick up the Marius companion quest finally. That's all we're gonna be trying to do on the next stream, be it in a couple of hours from now or tomorrow. We'll see about that. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next time. Cheers.